Obey.
Standing by. Okay.
Acknowledged. Standing by. Aye, aye, Commander.
Hi guys, welcome back to SC70 Plays Elite Dangerous. We're gonna go on a long explore soon. Probably in a couple of weeks, I guess. So we need to prepare for that. And I'm trying to make a decision of what to do today, because what we need to do is get a lot of tritium. A whole lot of tritium. Because Commander Spartan in Action is gonna bring his fleet carrier on the journey. And we're going a long way. I know there's Thargoid stuff going on. I know I should be focusing on that. I suspect we're gonna come across some Thargoid activity somewhere along the way. So, it's my understanding that we are going to be leaving from the Lave system. So, I just want to see how far that is from where we are right now. Okay, let me see. First of all, let's just relax today a little bit. I've been flying around in not Starbug because we were doing some Thargoidy type stuff last weekend. Okay, I'm trying to shift gears in my mind because exploration's a little bit different than doing the Thargoid stuff. Okay, so hold on, let's see. I also need to pay attention because I'm going to be receiving a call from Commander Spartan in Action, I think. I think he's coming. Anyway, we're going to the Lave system, and I've been there before, of course. But it's been a minute. Alright. This is where, if I am not mistaken, our starting point for our journey will be here. Our ending point? Where's our ending point? Why do we look? Okay, first of all, do I have, do I have room to have one of these, or do I have too many? No, I don't. Okay, we're starting there, and we're ending where? From what I understand, we're ending is that right? It's not, it doesn't exist. Does it exist? Somewhere there, but that doesn't exist for some reason. Huh. I guess? We're ending far away. How about we just look at it like this? I know for certain we're going to Beagle Point. And that is a long way. Holy crow. I haven't been that far yet. Look, you can't even do a route for that. I can't even look at the whole thing. It won't even zoom out that far. We're way over there, and we're going to be making our way way over there. Isn't this used to zoom out further? Not anymore. Okay, so This is an expedition. Okay. I have to pay attention to my messages because I think he's coming. This is an expedition that is on edsm.net. I think the sign-up time is over, but I'm not sure. And so a large group, well, I'm going to say it's a large group for me. It's a large group because I haven't been in a group like this before. Of commanders are going to journey a long, long way. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna see some stuff. Some of it I haven't even seen before. So I mean, the furthest I've ever been is to Sagittarius A, and that's it. Which was pretty far. Look at that. Oh my golly. It's been a minute since I've seen stars. Wait, stop. Turn. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so fun. I say it's been a minute since I've seen stars. I mean, this many. Holy crow! That's the furthest I've ever been. Beagle Point is over there. Hello, Kraken Son. How are you, 07? As someone who has made the journey to Beagle Point, may I offer some advice? Certainly. We're probably going to need it. Although we're going to be in a large group, so I think we'll be okay, but I've made it here. My exploration's kind of wonky because I was looking for undiscovered places. I didn't go straight through, the neutron highway. It was a good time. It was a good time. So I think what we're doing today is we're going to be gathering as much tritium. I don't think we're mining for it. I think we're going to purchase it, but I could be wrong on that note. And I need to see... Yeah, I need to see what all we're going to do. I think we may park over there in the system. The exit system. The egress. Stock up on Jumponium materials before leaving the bubble. So you can make the FSD jump range injections. Crossing the abyss sucks. Okay. Have you done it in yttrium, polonium, etc. Jump range injections? I've never done that before. AMFU and heatsink refills too, but if you're bringing a carrier, that's less important. True. There's going to be a group of us, so I think we're going to be okay. I've made the journey in a DBX to Sagittarius A star. I've not been to Beagle Point, but I've made it in a ship like this, exactly like this, except not this one. And it did just fine. I never once had to use the field maintenance, and it did okay. So let's look at I'll show you. Although I don't think I have the same modules on here. Most of the same. But whilst I'm in here, just in case everybody goes their own direction, I don't think I carried any weapons when I went the first time. These things are here because of going to the Guardian sites. I can probably swap them out for heat sinks, which I probably will do. Although I'm not flying, I don't believe there's any great distances that I'm going to be flying alone. So I think we're going to be okay. This will be the first time I've done it that way. If you're going out to Beagle, DBX can very much do it, and a carrier can remove a lot of jump. Yeah. But if you don't want to use your carrier and manually fly, then an Asp Explorer or a Crate Phantom are very good options because of the larger fuel scoop. But your mileage may be... Indeed! Okay, one moment. Let me answer the phone. Okay, and Commander Spartan in action is here. Welcome, sir.
Oh.
What's up? Okay, so I don't Kraken-san, I don't have a fleet carrier of my own. This is Sparta's fleet carrier, and we'll probably be taking it. I'm thinking the majority of the way out, right? So I'm not going to need to outfit my DBX for long journeys, but we might have to do it for scouting purposes. It depends. I think we've got our waypoints kind of set, though. I flew the trip to Beagle Point during the Distant Worlds too. Ah, I was out there in a Diamondback, but I didn't make it that far. So that was pre-fleet carrier, so that changes. Yes, it does. Okay, so yeah, I went out there to Sagittarius A-Star during about that time, before I even knew Distant Worlds 2 was happening. I was already kind of out there. I'd been out there for a long time, documenting things. And I kind of... when that was going on, I kind of landed at a few of the waypoints, but I turned around and went back home because I had other things I needed to do. It was a good time, and that was pre-fleet carrier indeed. And wasn't it shortly after that the fleet carrier came out, I think? So that was fun. I had a good time, and I've been in the bubble for a while since then, and I'm ready to go see some stuff out there again and go even further. So I think the Diamondback will probably be used for just scouting if we need to, or just landing on the planets and looking at stuff. So I want to make sure I have things for that.
Oh, great, I forgot how to do mod view again.
You forgot what?
How to do mod view.
What do you mean?
I am looking at your Twitch right now, and I'm figuring out how do I do that again.
I thought it was already a thing.
No, I mean, it is a thing already, but I meant like, I forgot how to get into mod view. Oh, no, I found it. Okay.
I don't even know, because I'm looking at it this way.
I don't know, it's just because I'm using the web browser of Steam, because I'm too lazy.
Okay. I'm currently monitoring the gigagoid anomaly out past Bernard Star. I was wondering about that. Are we I mean... Alright, where is that? I need to look. Remember I told you there's some kind of Thargoid situation? Sparta?
Yeah.
But I'm just wondering what is going to come of that.
No idea.
Let me see how far that is from where we are and if it's going in that direction. Okay, they changed the itinerary. Oh, it's only 7 hops away. They changed the itinerary for the journey that we're about to go on. So I'm wondering if they're going to head towards that at all. If I go over there, if I hop 7 jumps over there, or if we go that way, Sparta, will I see the anomaly? Wait, what? Everyone is gonna die? Salvation did an oopsie and rang the bell. Doom comes to humanity. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Bernard's Loop. I was gonna say, I thought it was further than Bernard's Star. But I didn't know where you could see it from. I've been to Bernard's Loop. Oh, it's this direction. We're not going this way. How far away is that? That's out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh, didn't we go this way before? Oh, I did go this way. We got the fleet carrier stuck out here. Not Commander Spartan in action. Yeah.
It's Mons, right?
Okay. Commander Royal Mons and we kind of got stuck out there, and I was having to go all different directions. You know, he and I both were trying to find tritium. So we need lots and lots of tritium. I can't go there. That is going to be the wrong direction. Is that the only way you can see it? Current system it's coming to is it actually moving? Because I heard that it was moving, but then when you leave the game and then come back in, it's far away again, and it's not coming. I was curious about that. Man, I hate to be leaving the bubble when that's going on. But at the same time, we already said we were gonna go do this thing. So Sparta, are you planning to move the carrier today to the lave system?
Possibly. But before that, we need to restock our things first.
I was gonna say I can get to it in 9 jumps just in the DBX, so I'm assuming we're not going any other direction than that. I think we're still gonna go that way. I don't think that's changed.
First I want to stop by in how should I say it? Damn it. Oh, this might be an issue.
What?
I'm saying we might have a little bit of issue.
Which is?
Oh, fuel.
We do have a fuel issue, so I want to know, do I need to switch to a different ship and go get some?
I mean, sure. Oh, but I'm trying to find like a fleet carrier vendor because I need extra space and whatnot. Do I have enough room for that? Do not have enough fuel. Fun.
How much room do you have for fuel?
Technically, I can actually have more than 1,000, which means I have to do a buy order.
What do I need to do?
I'll get tritium.
Do I have to mine it? I'm trying to find a ship that's outfitted for it.
I mean, we can either buy or mine it.
We can do a little of both if you wanted to.
Well, I forget what tritium is. It's in the icy body,
It's
right?
in the ice rings. Hello, Daddy Dovahkiin. Oh, Kraken Sun, it's moving? Oof. What? Am I gonna miss something if we leave? Daddy Dovahkiin, what did Starcat say earlier? I don't remember anything happening. I wasn't here. Mining laser. So I can just use a regular mining laser, right? Barta.
Yeah, more
Barta. I have the Klondike cat, my anaconda. It's not got a lot of space in it, but unless you want me to bring out the big boy.
It's up to you.
This one's ready to go. I just need to put some limpets in there. What it does not contain. I don't know why it has a shield cell bank in it. I'm sure there's a reason. But I don't know what that would be. Otherwise, it's ready for something. I think because this used to be my fighting ship. I've got a subsurface displacement missile. We probably don't need that. Mining laser. This is tritium you just get with mining lasers, right?
You can actually get mining laser. What's that other thing? Subsurface abrasion. It's basically all of the above.
What do you mean you have proof? Daddy Dovahkiin, you're just talking nonsense over there. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I have the anaconda. Uh-oh, my other ships are far away. You know what this makes? This reminds me that I need to bring certain ships. I have a Type 9. Where's my other one? I have a Type 10. I really don't know about flying this one. Wait, let's just look at it. Why don't we? It's got lots of cargo space. I don't particularly like mining in it, however. Okay, are you in game, sir?
Who?
You.
Yeah, I invited you a team invite.
Huh?
I invited you like a long time already.
I just now saw it. It just now happened.
Yeah, because I have to re-invite you again.
You're just salty about the Palace of the Dead we just experienced. Okay. So, where to? I'm gonna sit on deck until you tell me something. Alright.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Okay, so one of the biggest things we're gonna need is fuel, but you said you needed more space.
Yeah, which means that I had to go to the fleet carrier vendors, sell some of my cargo space. Yeah. That's basically it.
Do I need to do anything with my modules and stuff?
No, those are not going to be affected. It's just mostly going to be the things that, like, for outfitting and all that stuff. The reason why is because it's basically stocks, that's all. Because, like, I sell things out of my carrier, so I'm going to sell those, to remove those, just to have extra space, that's all.
Alright,
Because
so,
I went to the newbie area and just, have all the storage ships for them and all that stuff, and they do buy things over there a while back.
alright, so what we need to do right now, because time is of the essence.
I mean, at least I do have like a tiny bit of fuel that I can take.
Alright.
Let's have around 50 tritium.
What?
Alright, now we have around 119 tritium. Alright, let's jump. Carrier services, and let's jump. Carrier management, we're going to the food carrier vendor first.
Okay. I will get out of my ship and take a seat, I guess. Well, stats going on. I'll be thinking about where we're gonna be mining for tritium. I mean, I know that my anaconda's not big enough. Not big enough for as much fuel as we need, but it might be fun to mine a little bit. Need to remember to put limpets in before we actually go. Maybe it's just as well that we're packing our bags and leaving the system, because if the Thargoid situation escalates even more... Golly. Right, I'm gonna go up here, I guess. Are you in the bar? Where are you?
Not in the bridge.
mean... I'll just take a seat. Alright, whilst I'm here... Can I look at stuff on my... Yeah, I can. Galaxy map. Oh boy, this is gonna be one journey, isn't it? I'm really curious. I'm always going through the codex when I'm sitting in my carrier waiting for the jump. Ah. That's a good idea. Right now I'm just contemplating what we're going to be doing. A lot needs to happen. So Commander Spartan in action is going to be here for a little while. Oh gosh, that means I'm going to be mining by myself, aren't I? Then I'm going to be trying to remember how to mine properly. Alright, what else do I need to look at? What system are we going to? I have to look now.
No, it's just a fleet carrier vendor, that's all it is.
I know, but I don't know where that is. When we first got the option to sit, we could be doing anything besides looking around. I know. I'm glad they added the option to bring up the inside hub. Me too. That changes everything. That's a game changer. Alright, let me move myself. I'm just trying to see where we're... Doesn't it usually tell where we're going to? On the thing?
Yeah, it does.
Where are you?
I'm anywhere.
You being, mysterious today?
I don't know.
Maybe slightly?
Mm.
You're the man of few words. Well, you're keeping all of the other stuff, right?
What do you mean?
Like the bar and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just removing the things that's not needed.
Okay. Well, okay. I don't know where you are. You say you're on this carrier, right?
No.
I haven't seen you. Alright, Mr. Mysterious.
Wait a second, are we really unsynced? We're not instant.
Oh, you just now just determined that? Are you on the bridge?
No. Yeah, I'm sitting on the commander's seat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
slightly
seat.
invisible.
Must be my cloaking.
Your cloaking device?
Yeah.
Jeez. Did that come with your super suit?
Actually, the quicker way how to fix this is just to commit suicide in a suicide sidewinder. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. The carrier's about to jump.
It's fine because when I die, I'm gonna respawn in there.
Well, I'm glad you didn't suggest that I do it.
I mean, if you're docked, you're gonna respawn back to where you last docked.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
Man, you can do it if you
I'm
want
busy.
to.
I'm reading my reading my information. I'm looking at maps. That's right. I'm looking at maps. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get spaced here in a second. Alright. I don't know where we're headed because I didn't see on the thing. But as I was saying, when we go on our long explore, we're going to start over here. And then we're gonna go that way. Somewhere out there. Over that way. It's gonna be fun, they said. Hawking's Gap, that's what I was thinking of, not Bernard's Loop. I was thinking of Hawking's Gap. We got stuck in Hawking's Gap. That was not a good thing to have happen. Oh, I'm seeing a skull next to your name. How is it that we got in a team, but I couldn't see you? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. But yes, I died.
I see. I see you become a skull. Um, 5 minutes until jump. Alright, what else was I gonna do? I'm looking at Inara. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. So where are you now? Did you respawn? Arda. You know what I feel like? You're just gonna abandon the whole situation, and I'm gonna be launched over to some area unknown. I'm just making up a drama.
Of course.
What?
That's natural.
It's fine.
Anyways, I'm just gonna restart my session.
I see. Just doing a bit of research, don't mind me. We're about to launch. I'm assuming Commander Spartan in Action will be joining, but as always, he's being somewhat elusive.
Carrier is entered pre-flight lockdown. All services are now on hold.
Alright, if I knew where we were going to...
Can you restart your... Oh, okay, Elite crashed.
That explains a lot. Well, we're about to launch. I hope that you, you know, show up somewhere.
No, I think my game was frozen when I was in a death. Yeah. So,
When you were doing a Sidewinder situation.
I'm still on a death screen, but yeah, it crashed.
Oh boy.
Oh, fun.
If that's any sign of how it's gonna go tonight.
Hip hip hooray.
No way.
Hip hooray.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir.
Yes.
No, sir. T minus 1 minute and 13 seconds. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm just gonna end up buying a bunch of tritium. It's gonna be expensive though. Alright, here we go. What are you doing?
4, 3,
Are you getting back in?
1.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Having issues.
Everything's turning yellow. Why is it turning yellow?
Focus.
Is that a Thargoid situation? The lightning is yellow. Everything's yellow. Can you imagine if that was a thing? Like the carriers got attacked by giant Thargoid? An even gianter Thargoid? You can't even...
If you look at your DM, yeah, I'm kind of having a bit of suffering.
Huh?
If you look on your DM, you will see that I'm kind of suffering for it.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway. Attention.
Oh, it's doing the thing.
Calls have concluded.
Yep.
All services are
How long does that take?
A while.
Okay, so... what can I do whilst I'm here?
Well, we can search for where's tritium or the cheap tritium and etc.
I'm gonna go to my ship and snoop around. Because that's, you know, pretty much what I do. Alright, here we go. I'll try not to get into trouble, sir. No promises. It's been a while since I've been in an anaconda. I don't think I have a fuel scoop either, so yeah. CD47990. Alright, let me look and see what's close. Well, if I'm just buying it, and this is the wrong ship for this situation. Okay. Oops. No, don't do anything. Oh, that was a cat. Are you gonna do something weird? Barta?
I'm logging in.
I'm just wondering. I'm kind of scared to go outside. Okay. Let me change ships. Yeah, this one's not big enough. I really don't want to do this, but we're gonna do this. In the name of exploration. Which one's bigger? That's not enough.
Oh, this is gonna be fun indeed.
Yes, indeed.
No, I think I'm kind of pretty fucked right now.
Why?
I need a ride.
What? Where are you?
I guess when I died,
Yes.
it slapped me back into Astrope.
Oh. Well, okay. What do you want me to do? You want me to come and get you? How far away is that?
340 light years away.
What should I fly? Good grief. I was about to take out the big boy and go get some tritium.
Or just get some tritium and then tell me, like, ugh. This is pain.
No kidding.
The lead does not like me. I can see that for sure.
No, it's not that.
No, it hates me.
Well, Starbuck doesn't have more than one seat, does it? Does it? It's not a two-seater,
No,
is it?
no, it's not a two-seater.
What's the best thing that I can do to come and get you? Corvette? I don't... Some of
It's gonna take a while.
my ships, I don't have that many ships here.
I don't know if it's too Shirada or what.
What do you mean I have too much cargo? I don't have any cargo. What do I have? Holy mackerel.
Oh, good, I can sell stock. Hehe. I can sell things in here. Never mind, I'm actually pretty all good.
I don't know what you mean. I have a meta alloy. Oops. Would it be easier for me to just go and get some tritium and you recall your carrier?
I guess so. Well, technically, I don't have any more fuel left for to a second jump.
How
so
much
I'm
fuel
fine.
do you need?
50 tritium is fine to get back. But okay, then I guess it's 100, so I can get back and forth.
Well, hold on a second. I think I can go get some. Never mind. It's too far. I'm trying to think what to do about the situation. Alright, it's gonna take me 5 jumps to go buy some. Is that okay? Assuming I even have a fuel scoop. I bet I don't. Of course not. Of course I don't. Alright, let's put that in. This is a very big ship, but I need a big one for a lot of cargo. Alright. Let me think. Do I take this big giant one, or do I take the Anaconda? The Anaconda should be big enough to carry that, right?
Yo.
Alright, let me swap again. There's so much planning involved.
Indeed.
I haven't even got off the carrier yet. I just want to fly. I'm carrying a meta alloy. I was not aware that I had that. What? Oh my goodness. This will take a second. Alright, do I have a fuel scoop? I don't think so. Well, I suppose I could put in some more cargo and take out the limpets. And put in a fuel scoop. We do what we must do. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this place that I'm looking at has got some tritium. Let me make sure I'm going again to the right place. Okay, I think I am. Alright, I need to look at... The reason why I'm going so far away is because I'm taking a big ship. And that is why. Okay, there's at least 1,000... available. Let's go. Hopefully I'm not forgetting. Oh, I didn't mean to disembark. I hate that. Does anybody else do that? And you accidentally disembark instead of launch. Are you having fun at Asterope? Arta. He must be having fun at Astro. Alright, here we go. I didn't even see...
I'm just doing random shit because I don't know what to do.
It's just one hop over, this is? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go over here real quick and grab some stuff. Not being hailed. Oh, it's Ninosaurus. Oh, it's just one jump. I didn't even need all of that. Blimey. It's that other ship, because I was thinking about taking the Type 9. And it would have taken some jumps. This one is just gonna hop over in one jump. That's funny. Alright, I'm going to a place.
Scanning.
What do you mean you're scanning? What I need to know. Oh yeah, easy peasy, pumpkin cheesy. Man, this ship feels slow compared to the Diamondback. That's a long way. I hope I survive. Oh, 7 Milan, how are you? Long time no see indeed. How you been? Grabbing some fuel. I'm well. How have you been? doing pretty okay. Pretty okay. Right now we are making preparations to go on a very long exploration. We're not going yet. So today is just going to be gathering some fuel and sort of getting the fleet carrier ready.
Incoming transmission, Commander.
Oh, Ninosaurus is doing the community goal. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna have time for today, but I'll do something. There we go. And that is how it is. I really thought that if you, I don't understand how come you didn't spawn on the carrier. But I guess you don't get a free ride. Like, you don't.
No.
Commander, incoming
It's
transmission.
normal. Like when I'm having issues, I just do that, and I had no time, and it's normal. Okay, it's weird.
I see you're in Maya.
I know that because I'm just flying around.
What are you flying?
I'm
Sidewinder?
using the Sidewinder.
Oh, nice. My friend Pyro Jockey will send you a friend request. Wait, what?
Huh?
Ninosaur says, my friend Pyro Jockey will send you a friend request and a wing invite. Then all you have to do is accept the missions he shares. Oh, nice. Well, I think they're doing, some stuffs. Got a spray booth for painting car in the other day. It's mobile. Ooh, nice. Well, that sounds like a good time. Do you do that for just your own car? That would be fun though. And get pretty creative. It takes a while, Sparta. I'm trying to fly to this place that has some tritium supposedly. It's a little far from the entry star, so you know, I'm just relaxing. Just, you know, whatever. Man, I wish we could change the inside of Anaconda, the colors. Isn't that supposed to be a feature? I would make it purple. It inflates like a bouncy castle. I spray cars and motorcycles for other people too. It's a good bit of sideline earning. Nice. I would like to make my car some sort of shifting colors. Blue and purple. It's taking forever.
235,000 seconds.
I have no idea what you just said to me. What did you just say to me?
Oh, I'm just saying I'm kind of suffering right now. 230. No, fuck off, voicemail.
Technically, you could fly over to here, right?
I have no fuel scoop.
Oh.
Number 2, it's a sidewinder.
I guess I'm so spoiled to the DBX, the situation the DBX has. You know, it's like a pretty good jump range. 50 something
it's
light years.
I mean, that sidewinder is just my meme ship, so I don't do anything special to it. So, yeah.
Don't have one of those like FSD booster type situations in there?
No, it doesn't have anything like that. It's more like a very lightweight. No, it's like very lightweight. Basically, 1 ram into something equals death. That's all it is.
Lesson learned, though.
Anyways, it has this chip is just it's just to attract gankers. That's all.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's it.
What do you do with them after you attract them?
Well, it's more like a meme because like me and my other friends just decided to just name the ship and all that stuff.
I have an idea. You can attract some gankers, right? Well, first of all, you need to load out that. You need to put some modules on there that are powerful, and nobody will know, right? And then you attract them, right? I'll be somewhere around the area. You go ahead and engage the enemy. I will drop in and save the day. You believe that? What do you mean? You're being silent. I could do it. Oh, Milan, you have color shifting paint that goes from purple through blue into gold. Nice. Before it's sprayed, it looks beige? That's interesting. I think I would like that. What are you doing, Sparta?
Stuff.
In a moment, I'm gonna need another beverage. I'm just saying.
Oh, more poison water, huh?
What do you mean poison water? You don't drink soda?
Rarely.
I bet it has some benefits, doesn't it? What?
I mean, it's a good drink as a refresher, but too much is just deadly.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm about 80 years old, and you would never guess.
Weird.
So, because of that, soda. What? What if I was right? Why are they turning the lights on and off in my ship, dadgummit? What's the meaning of this? Do you want to fight Thargoids while you're here?
I can't.
Oh, that was a joke. What do you mean you can't? Like when I get over there, what?
I mean, technically I can. I mean, I do have. I do have those. What's that thing called? Gauss cannons, but it's class 1, but it's just meme model, so it's just.
I'm just telling you, there's a Thargoid situation going on. I don't know if you heard. It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I know.
We could cause some trouble, and we could take out some
It's
Thargoid.
an end to the bubble, anyways.
What?
The doom is near.
I don't know what you're talking about. So what we could do, we could cause a little bit of trouble, right? We could stir up some trouble with the Thargoid situation, and then we leave. You see?
We are being held.
How big is your car? 4-shift paint is really expensive to do. Color shift paint, not 4-shift paint. Oh. It's a Santa Fe. It's like a little mid-size SUV type. It needs paint like bad. Well, not bad. It's just silver, and I feel like it needs to not be silver. That's what's wrong. It needs a color. It needs to either be, well, no, maybe I'll just get a whole nother car. Something small and sporty. I'm almost to the place where I can get some tritium, but the problem is I gotta fly all the way back to the carrier. So that'll take a minute. Wait, I got some messages. I need to conduct an experiment. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something? Hold, please. Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know. Alright. I'm just thinking for a second. Alright, I'm gonna get this tritium right. Let's get as much as I can. How much did you say you can fit in a carrier?
A lot.
When you say a lot, how far can you actually go?
It depends on how much you remove the space out of the carrier.
Okay, like pretend you're going to Sagittarius A-star. Would it go there? I mean, could you get there?
Possibly.
Because I was surprised at how much it actually takes to get anywhere. It takes a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, I'm almost to this station. Hopefully they really do have it here. I hope I'm not wrong. I searched it up. It said they got it. We shall see. Request docking. Ryan. Request docking?
Asking now.
Oh, wasn't sure. Fell asleep for a moment. And away we go.
There are some secrets which do not permit themselves to be told.
Okay.
Oh.
What's up? Hello.
No, it's called. It's.
Ah.
Oh.
And Lauren says it'll probably cost about 8,000 pounds to 10,000 pounds to paint and color shift paint. All the tiniest dents and imperfections in the car have to be prepped to be absolutely smooth. If they show up It's a different color to the panel around the dent. Oh, that's true. I hadn't even thought about those type of things. Holy crow. Might as well just get a whole nother car. I am entering the station now. I remember when the paint jobs that are supposed to glow were a lot brighter than this. They really look different in Odyssey. It doesn't glow anymore. It just looks like that. Sad.
Ship secured. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you.
Alright, let's get to business. Okay, nobody come and kill me. I'm busy. I'm working. This is serious. I can get 335 in here. Is that enough? I can get 335 tritium.
I mean, it's more enough to go back and forth in the bubble.
You're welcome, sir. Proud to serve. Let me make sure I really do have it. I need to make a decision about this meta alloy. Will they buy it? Let's find out. I really don't want to go around with it.
Is it inside of your cargo hold?
I took it out. Is what inside?
Your cargo hold?
Is what inside my cargo hold?
Meta alloy?
I already sold it.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, just because I can hold on to it.
It's fine, I can get another one. It's just one. Okay. Done. That is done. That is one and done. Hello, it's Clarcy. How are you? 07. Milan says you can hold 25,000 tons of cargo in a fleet carrier, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
But that is only if you don't have any of the external things too.
I don't know much about it, but I'll take your word for it, sir. I miss the old map. I miss the old map.
We all do.
Does anyone else miss the old ways? Not all the old ways, but just I'd miss the old map. Oh, now we're starting to drop frames inside here, as we always do when we're inside a station for some oddness. Some oddiness. I don't know why I was thinking that the carrier was in this system when I said I gotta fly back. I don't gotta fly back that far. I just gotta jump back to over there and everything will be fine, I think. I'm distracted today. Why am I not going out the door? Orion, why are we not going out the door? Do you want me to take over the controls? Do not crash my ship. Oh my gosh. Never can trust him. Engage hyperspace. On my mark? Well, wait, I said on my mark. I'm not even out of mass lock yet. Engage hyperspace. That is better. CT, hello. 07, how are you?
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Okay, when I get on the carrier, I'm gonna put this in there, and you gotta call the carrier to you. Right?
Yes.
And then you will come back to where we were, correct? That will give me a moment, whilst I'm sitting upon the carrier, to go grab myself a beverage. I'm so excited about that. I can't, you know what? Please no one kill me. That is all I request of you. Doing okay, pirate hunting? Ah, and gathering materials to pay for a new combat ship that's even better at hunting pirates. Oh, what, is it a secret what combat ship you're getting? That sounds like a good time, actually. Americas, hello. 07, and thank you for following. Why am I not hearing, Sparta?
Of me.
Sparta! I'm not hearing the notifications that, for the follow. I don't know why.
I'm having a bit of an issue right now. Hold on a second.
Oh, never mind. You're having issues as well. CT, it's an Anaconda build. Oh, what's my jump range? Or CT's? It's an Anaconda build, as I don't have the rank for a Corvette yet. That's what I fought in a long time. It was in the Anaconda. Milan, I was watching a stream yesterday and caught the streamer combat logging. Shocking. He plays on Xbox. I may have to teach him a lesson. You may. Combat logging. That's shameful.
Order 66.
Order 66 indeed. How dare they? I'm shocked. When I get killed, I just take it. I mean, you know, when I'm about to get killed, I just take it. What?
Star.
Yes, sir?
Did you, put the tritium in, like, did you donate it?
I'm not there yet. I'm almost there. Hold on.
That's the reason why I can't do anything with the carrier.
Well, duh. I told you I'm not there. I'm almost there.
That's the reason why.
What?
Or maybe I'm brain dead, that's all.
You're half asleep, sir. Just hold, please. I will let you know. I was just telling you that when I've done the thing, whilst you're planning your escape, you know, I'm gonna go grab a drink. That's all I was saying. Top flight, hello, 07. Milan, you're gonna stream snipe? Nice. Is that where they yank their internet connection before they die? Something like that. Alt F4. Alt F4. Maracaz, what jump range and what build are we talking? Are we talking about CT's Anaconda? Or the one I'm flying right now is just for transporting stuff. It was actually for mining, but we just needed an emergency amount of tritium right now. It's when they quit the game before they die. I may have accidentally combat logged many years ago when I was first starting out. But not anymore. I haven't done it ever since, and now I just take it. If you want to blow me up and I can't kill you first, well, it's what it is. I need to get better, that's all. I'm almost to the carrier. It just takes a long time. It seems like it takes longer to fly there in this ship. I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Sparta, do you know?
Repeat that.
Is it a thing that the bigger a ship is, it takes longer even in Super Cruise? I'm just wondering. I mean, it just feels like it takes longer. I mean, it probably isn't a thing, but it just seems like it. Mine's around 30. Let your jump range built with multi-crew in mind. Hello, Top Flight. How's it going? Now, this ship, I don't know how far this ship goes. Apparently it goes further than I thought, though. My Diamondback is 50-something light years. I can't remember exactly because I don't know what all I've got in it right now. Let us hope that we end up in the same instance and that things don't crash. And that I don't crash into this planet. It could happen. It was pretty sweet, right? What? I've never combat logged. I got blown plenty of times, but blew the opponents up plenty of times too. It's all part of the fun. Yep, true that. Wait a minute. Talking about you? Did you combat log Top Flight? Or did you blow up Milan?
Request confirmed. Move your destination.
Request confirmed. I'm pretty sure you know I was playing around with my buddy. Huh. Combat logging is counted as cheating by the devs. Yo, Via Hero, how are you? How's it going? Oh, 7. Okay, I'm touching down now. Whoa, my camera went wild. And the camera goes wild. I had to relog because my game was messing up. I was winged up with a buddy and interdicted him and then exited. Oh, well, I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't think that's the same thing, is it? It was a joke. We were playing around. No. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bit of drama there, it seems. Okay, one moment. I'm going to donate some tritium. Okay, sir. Sparta. Wake up.
Yeah, I know.
Initiating. Voice control on.
Okay, I'm glad the voice control is on. I shall disembark.
I'm getting blinded by those Astro Star. Ouch.
Well, where the heck are you now?
I'm an Astro now. I was in the middle of a jump.
I'm surprised you didn't get obliterated by a Thargoid. to be honest.
Ultimately, we'd be far better off with having an AI with much more to offer than the others.
What did she just say to me? How dare she? Where's the door? I really wish we could, you know, have a jetpack or something inside here. So I could fly over here to the elevator at least. Wouldn't that be fun? Can that be a thing? Can I request that? I think I've said that before. We need to be able to jetpack inside the hangar to the door of the elevator. That's how you can do it in No Man's Sky. I'll assume my captain's chair. Just kidding. I'm gonna go sit in here though, because I'm gonna go get a beverage. I mean, this you really should be able to push a button or something and get a beverage out of there. I'm just saying. I don't think that'd be too difficult. I'm gonna put my feet up on the desk here. Alrighty. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beverage in real life. Wait a minute, what? Obviously, it's not a real combat log. Oh, there's a problem in the chat. Is everything okay? CT jetpacks and carriers, nice. Wouldn't that be good if you could, like, you get out, so you don't have to walk so far to the door. You could just float over there, you know, gently. Well, bro, you're trolling, right? If it was just you and your wingman, it's okay, but combat logging is bad form. In Sidewinder Fight Club, there is no combat logging. Everything fine? Alright, very good. Because I'm gonna go get a beverage, and when I come back, I don't want to see a mess, you know. I don't want to see destruction and, you know, all of that. Okay, I'll be right back. Sparta, I'll be right back, sir. Sparta? Sparta? Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I have returned. I hope everything's in order. I have a beverage in my possession. Making sure everything's okay up here. I want to know if I can go up and down these stairs without getting stuck. Because that was a thing. Let me go down here. Aha, it's fixed. It's fixed. Very good. Excellent. You should be saluting me as well. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go and take my rightful seat. Except this is not my carrier, unfortunately. I'll sit right here this time. Alright, what's going on? Rule number 1, there is no Sidewinder Fight Club. Milan says I run Sidewinder Fight Club. The first rule of Sidewinder Fight Club is tell everyone about Sidewinder Fight Club. It's really good fun. Oh, alright. I see. Commander Sparta, where are you?
In the station.
Alright. T-minus 8 minutes and 12 seconds and counting and so on and so forth. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. That tritium cost me about 50 million credits. I almost said Gil. Why is your person dead? Sir. Oh my goodness. Do I want to know? I need
What
to...
do you think?
I don't know what you're doing.
Cool, it's a mystery.
I'm gonna eat some goldfish crackers. I don't have a choice here. The second rule of Sidewinder Fight Club is no engineered Sidewinders allowed. This allows new and veteran players to fight on equal terms. Ew. I used to do it in an Eagle. That kind of fighting. Is an Eagle more fragile than a Sidewinder? Sparta, do you know?
I don't remember.
Are you asleep, sir?
No, I'm saying I don't remember because I hadn't.
An Eagle is pretty paper thin.
I mean, it's paper thin, but it's very maneuverable.
Yeah. But I just wondered if a Sidewinder is more durable than an Eagle. I almost feel like it probably is. Have you ever considered putting cup holders in the seats on your carrier? It would be, useful. I'm always afraid to open the map or anything when we're about to jump, because all sorts of things can happen. Ooh. Hey, Sparta.
No.
Are you leaving
Yes.
the carrier in this system?
No.
Okay, where are we moving the carrier today?
I mean, we can park it in the starting position of the passage to a drone.
The lave system?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna look at that again, like I did in the beginning of the situation. Oh, it's telling me to get in my... No, I've been here before. Oh, this is going to be good times. You know what I just realized, though? Probably the only ships that I would need would be the Diamondback. Oh, I think I have all the ships that I need. The Type 9, the Corvette, and the Anaconda. I think I have all the stuff that I need for, like, if we need to mine or whatever we need to do. And most of my other ships are at Jameson. Why is that locked? Interesting. This looks like fun, though. Leave radio network. Oh, I think we're about to go. A Sidewinder took less pack hounds to kill than an eagle. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I spent a lot of time deeply afraid of the system map. It would crash me out to the desktop a lot. Fortunately, they fixed it. I know. I was having some problems too for a while there. Especially when we're winged up together. All sorts of weird things happened. All Sidewinder Fight Club fights are to destruction. No other rules apply. Nice. Goof? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to have my beverage. Sidewinder hide and seek. You know what? These all sound like good times, Milan. You know what I wish we could do? Is land on, like, you know, when we're mining and stuff?
Yeah.
Is land on one of those asteroids? You know?
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. I don't see why that can't be a thing. Especially if you're like, let's say you're bounty hunting. And you know, it's sort of like, you know, how cops will have like a speed trap or something. With a radar gun or whatever. But instead, we're sitting on top of an asteroid and we're scanning for pirates. You know, having a snack or whatever. And just watching for the bad guys. When we're found, we self-destruct. Oh, really? That sounds like a good time.
5, 4,
Alright, here we go, guys.
1.
Okay, it's not yellow this time. Is there some kind of glitch that makes it all these, like sometimes weird colors? Like the first jump we made, everything was like yellow and kind of weird. Now it's kind of blue and weird. I'm trying to determine if the sound I'm hearing is in the music or in the game. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you.
I mean, I'm on my way.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway.
You may now leave your seat.
Attention. Lockdown protocols have concluded. All services are now available.
They play volleyball with big ships and SRV. And the sign over the entrance of Dab's home. I think you told me that before, or somebody said that. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Sir, are you on your way to this carrier or not?
It's gonna take a while because the station airstrip and the carrier, it's like 100 light seconds away.
Did you say 100 or 100,000?
100,000.
You know what I wish we could also do? Is that we could go outside on deck and walk around and explore the carrier on the outside on foot. That should be a thing, I'm just saying. Oops. Oh, the camera won't go through the glass anymore. It was likely, it probably was, Milan, because I remember I was at Dab's Hope before when that was probably said. Okay. The space is big. It takes a long time to get to places. It just occurred to me there's no seatbelts here. That seems to be a safety issue. Super Chicken 07, thank you for the follow. It's Super Chicken. We've been 07. We've been doing lots of SRV art on Planet Services lately too. It's tricky to get right with 4 of us working on the same graffiti. Oh my gosh, I used to do that when I used to do a lot of exploration. I would get on those planets because it was so easy to draw on them. They were smooth. There's so many planets now that are just so bumpy it's hard to drive on them. Let's see if I can go through the glass. No, it won't let me. It won't let me out into the wild. How far away are you from the carrier? Sparta?
70, like, 70,000 light seconds.
My gosh. Okay, so we have to hop over there to the place that we just were. Then over to leave. And that's pretty much it, huh? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. But first... Oops. That's not it. The keybind to get out of my camera and seems to go to the menu. I go back to my seat. That's a lot of hurry up and wait today. Good day, Phaser. How are you, 07? How's it going? Our last picture was kind of crop circle design. Oh, mysterious crop circle design. What was the meaning behind it? I'm curious. Okay, what was I gonna do? Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh? Were you yawning?
No.
Were you telling me something?
Nope.
I see. Alright. So... leave. If we end up over there... That's 24 jumps in my Anaconda. I should have changed my ship. Okay, there's really nothing there to do. And the only landable planet there is permit locked. So... We've been playing some Final Fantasy. Yep. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just for fun. Let me see what's at this planet. Wait, that's not the right place. Not the right place.
Wanna hear the ocean roar, crash over me. Then ride it home.
It used to be. It seemed like the old map was easier to navigate, or maybe I'm just not doing it right.
We are all stardust, 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 left behind, left to
The starting system is lab.
What are you saying?
The starting system is lab, right?
I believe so.
LAVE, right?
Yeah.
Lave, or whatever it is. Oh, fuck off.
What?
I'm being interdicted.
By who?
It's fine, really.
Are you almost here?
You're like 7,000 light seconds away and just got interdicted.
Do I need to come outside?
No.
Are you escaping interdiction, sir?
Yes.
Well, just in case. Preparing for a long explore. Where are you heading? Okay. Phaser, let me turn down the music slightly. Okay. Just ever so slightly. Okay, on EDSM, they're doing an exploration. And the ending point... Wait, I don't know where the ending point is because I never did find it. But I know that we're supposed to go to Beagle Point. Now, as you know, Beagle Point is very, very far away. Dead Star Omega! Hello, 07, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so we are planning to go to this long exploration. Now, Beagle Point's very far. I don't know what all it's going to entail, but it's going to take a long time. Yes? Huh?
Sorry, this is the right coordinates, right?
Is what the right coordinates? I'm in.
I mean, I sent I sent the jump sequence already.
Oh, I didn't see it because I was changing my ship. I don't need to be prepared for anything. Hopefully it will let me change my ship while that's going on.
Standing by.
So you're going to go
Standing
to head
by.
to Lave?
I'm here.
Start.
Standing by.
Oh no, you're changing your ship.
I told you I was in the thing. Hold on a second.
No, it's just that whenever you change ships, it's just like showing you like, oh no, you died or whatnot.
Not yet.
I just lose every time.
Okay. I think I should be able to see.
Perfectibility. I think.
Yeah, that should be the destination.
You have no appreciation
So what I was going to ask you is, you're going straight there. We're not getting like you're not going to carrier services or anything.
Wise than he was 6,000
No, we
years ago.
have everything. Hangar, outfitting. We have all the services that is on the fleet carrier. So yeah, that's basically it. Everything else is basically removed.
Okay, so you just
Or
need
extra
tritium.
spread. Yeah, all I need is tritium now.
Okay, so we should be able to acquire that in some way from the area.
Yeah, we can buy it or mine it if there's any icy rocks nearby.
Mining it, I think, is fun, but it takes a long time.
Well, I landed on a carrier now, so you know.
Okay, that's
I'm
nice.
here now.
That's good. Okay, so we're gonna go to Lave. And then are you still gonna be here or no?
I don't think so, because I have to wake up early.
Okay. Alright. At least I know what I'm expecting. Alright, and I'm going back into the map because I was doing something. Alright, what was I looking at? Good grief. I am surprised that the Anaconda had a better jump range than the Corvette. That's
Of course.
impressive.
In the least. Oh my god, Elite, stop crashing.
Why is it? What is it crashing on?
No, it just basically the game crashes and closes. It's no error or anything.
Are you going to appear where?
Probably an Astro again.
Well, we are in Astro.
I know, but I already put the jump sequence already.
So I will be in Leave. You're gonna have a long explore, sir. Yeah, but that's different because your game crashed, so that's different than a explodey thing, isn't it?
Completely fuck. No.
What? I was trying to figure out what was I supposed to do about the messages I got earlier. The jump is canceled, by the way.
Wait, what?
It canceled. If
When?
I'm not mistaken. Okay, never mind. It didn't. I thought it canceled a while ago.
No.
Okay. Alright, so...
I have an issue.
Yes?
Check your DM.
Attention all passengers. This carrier is scheduled for a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
What the heck? What the heck is going on? You know what? Probably would have worked better than this right here.
I know.
So, when I get to leave, I'm going to hop around and see what's there to do. Why? What ship will I be taking? One of the DBX? Okay, Phaser, I'm going to take the DB... we're going in the carrier, but... I'm going to have the DBX, of course, for going to look at different planets and things like that. And if there needs to be some scouting going on. And if for any reason that Sparta can't continue on the journey or whatever happens, then, yeah, we'll have a way to get around. So it'll be not Starbug. I thought about, yeah, it'll be different than taking the DBX and doing all those little jumps that I've done before. But Sparta, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your stuff's crashing. I don't know what's wrong, but it's par for the course, it seems. But it'll be different taking the carrier. I'm not really sure what to expect because the first time that I went exploring, there weren't carriers. So, you know.
Oh, yeah, we just do the, you know, the what's that thing? The white dwarf.
Neutron Highway.
Yeah, Neutron Star. Yeah.
I didn't even take the Neutron Highway until I was already, you know, pretty deep into the journey last time. So it's gonna be interesting, I think. Wait, are we still jumping? 6 minutes. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna disembark. I'm gonna assume that you're not coming back into the game. Or are you?
I try again. If it doesn't work, then perhaps not.
That's unfortunate. Because I would like to see where you're going to end up.
Oh, come on.
Next time we'll play it earlier. So we'll have time to work through some of the issues that you're having. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's have a different view this time. I'm gonna sit right here. Oh yeah, right in the center. Pretty much all we've done in this stream today is just a little bit of traveling and sitting around and waiting. That's about all that's happened. But I'm hoping to find some trouble. I mean, you know, some things to do some scientific experiments on when we get to leave. Or something like that. I may hop out of that system and just see what's around there. Explore a little bit or something. Keep stocking up on the tritium. I know! Phaser, you remember when Commander Royal Mons and I got stuck out there in Hawking's Gap? Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. There was no tritium to be found at that time. I don't know what's changed in the game, but back then, you could go to ice rings until the end of time and you were not finding tritium. It was horrible. It was a nightmare indeed. And so we took I took my DBX and I don't know if he took his, but we were scouting around trying to find tritium anywhere we could just to get enough in it to get out of there. It was pretty bad. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it was easier to find. And I remember in the beginning they said that tritium would be in ice rings. It would be easy to find, so you could travel to places and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But dang, though, it was really hard to find back then. Maybe things have changed? I don't know.
How much more minutes to jump? Because I am getting in once again.
3 minutes maybe?
Oh, great.
Can you get in quickly?
I'm trying.
Well, try. I mean, just keep trying. It's not... Okay, now it's saying the services have been suspended. It's 2 minutes 40 something.
No.
Are you an Astro?
I don't know. I'm not even long. I started at the launcher. Oh, fuck.
I don't know what to do.
My luck has gone down the drain.
Well, it'll be a few jumps to get to Lave from here, but not that far if you have any ships that can go there.
There's none. Because everything's in the carrier.
Well, I mean, you can, like,
No. I'm too
transfer.
broke.
You can transfer it. You
Too
know,
broke for that.
there needs to be a way to, give money to each other. That would be nice. So are you saying you're not going on this trip, or what are you gonna do?
What are you talking about?
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to get to the carrier at some point. Or call it
trains have
back
to-
again and again and
I have
again.
to call it back, and it's gonna be annoying.
Well, leave me at Lave. I'll get on my Diamondback.
I mean, we're going back to Lave anyways, so that's where the carrier should be.
Well, are you gonna do it today? Are you gonna transfer it back and forth today?
I mean, if I miss it, I guess it's gonna be the next day.
It gets kind of ridiculous that this is pretty much all we've done today is this.
I know.
It's getting absurd.
It sucks.
Alright, so it's about to blast off. 30 seconds.
Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has engaged.
Come on. Continue. Oh, looks like I have 90 seconds remaining, which means the jump already started. Okay.
Well, it's at 10 seconds. It's 5 seconds.
Well, it has this thing, you know, it's 80 seconds, and I can't even. Once I log in after like 60 seconds over, and I'm not there, I'm just going to bed.
What?
All this is just a suffering.
What's new?
I don't know.
It's been like that lately.
I know.
Wow.
Hmm?
Okay. Well, I'm here.
Yeah. 17 seconds. Come on. Ah.
Let me out of my seat. Leave. Alright, let's go. What do you need? CT?
Oh,
What do you-
yes. I am in the lab system. Okay, now I'm gonna log off now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, sir.
Oh,
Thank you for the transportation. That was a journey.
No, Really?
And it's just the beginning, sir.
Well, yeah. It's the beginning of the long journey, but we're just gonna hoard a lot of tritium.
We're gonna need a lot of tritium.
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
okay, we're at our starting point. Thank you, and we'll talk to you again pretty soon. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright, see you.
Sleep well. 07.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys. It's just us. Thank you, Commander Spartan in Action, for the transportation. That was rough. Hopefully he gets his game sorted out. Now I'm trying to make a decision. Do I take this ship? Or do we take something else? Let me see what my loadout is. Vashnare, I don't know if I'm saying that right. What? Hello, 07. And thank you for the follow. Just Vash is fine? Ah. Well, hello, 07 to you. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now that it's just me. And right now, we are parked in the starting point of this long exploration that we're supposed to do that will... I don't even know where all we're going. We're going all over the place. And we'll at some point touch on Beagle Point. This is going to take some time. This might take months. So I hope everybody's ready. But we're not starting that journey today. We are just getting ourselves ready for it. We will probably get some more tritium. But I'm not even going to do that right now. Because right now, I'm just going to explore stuff. Find something to do. Plus, I want to know other things. Hold on, let me see what's here. Station right there. We'll go and visit Lave. I mean, you always hear about it. Now we're gonna go look at it. You feel adventures looming today? Oh, wish I could change my name. Why? Usually play Star Citizen. I haven't played Star Citizen in a little while, but I imagine it's getting good. It's starting to get good. See what's good in this game? Well, there's a lot of things that are pretty good, and right now I'm trying to figure out where I need to be because I'm far from what I was doing before, which was hunting Thargoid stuff. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to start trouble and get into combat today, but I'm not saying I'm not. For science, it always is for science. This is science. She does things so you don't have to. Oh, that's true. Well, this is nice. These pirates are thoughtfully donating themselves to my occupied escape pod collection. Holy cow. You gotta do what you gotta do, sir. Alright. I'm gonna go to this station because I'm here. And then I'm gonna go find something to occupy our time for the rest of the night. Since I still have some time here. I'm gonna find something to do. Okay, I know there's a community goal, but I may be too far from that. I'm not sure what it even is, but I think it involves hauling stuff, which I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. We shall see. So we accomplished part of the goal tonight, which was basically to move the carrier to this area. Since this is our starting point for the journey. That engineer in Colonia will be so happy to meet them. Oh my. So that's a thing. Okay, I don't know all of that. I haven't been to Colonia in a minute. I just want to look at this ship because I haven't been flying it in a couple of weeks, it seems. We've been in our Thargoid ship, but today we're gonna do something slightly different, I hope. Unless we get like hyper addicted or some odd thing. But that might be fun too, I don't know. Man, I almost feel kind of bad for leaving the system. I mean, leaving the bubble when the Thargoid situation is starting to ramp up. I mean, it seems like something's gonna happen. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna miss something, but at the same time, we said we were gonna go on this journey, so we're gonna go on this journey. Alright. Let's, lights. Thanks. Didn't need to turn the lights on, I'm just, it's bright in here already. Oh, thank you. Thank you for, I'm glad you like my ship. Bullying, wait, what? Yep, the totally not a creepy engineer, Eddie Dorn, wants 25 occupied escape pods to unlock his services. Okay. That's not creepy at all. Alright, let me look at missions. What are our community goals as of late? Mining? Oh, unfortunate. I'm not mining right now. Let's see if there's anything I can do with this. Since I spent a fortune getting some tritium, we're gonna need lots more tritium.
Incoming message.
What else do I need to do? What is on this ship? Hold on. I hope I didn't take anything off. I took a beam off. I took a beam off. I need to put it back, or I'm not going to feel right about fighting. Not that I'm going to get into a fight or anything. Much. The night is still young. I'm missing a beam. We need to address this situation post haste. What else? I don't think there should be anything else missing. We do have a fighter hangar, so we should install our fighter. We've got a fuel scoop. Reinforcements. Oh. I'm gonna guess that I have the military thing. Yep. Alright. Let me do a quick swap. Ooh. Except I can't. I have to go back to the carrier. Rude. Before I do that, let's walk around a bit. Let me stretch my legs. And let me not forget to get the beam off of my Thargoid fighting ship. Because I put... Okay, now case in point. You see how far this is from the front to the back to the door? A jetpack would do wonders here. To allow us to jettison ourselves to the door would be fabulous, because, you know, you run out of stamina. And we're in a hurry. Well, they keep it nice, at least. That's something. This station is a little bit different colors. I'm already dropping frames once again, as we do. This is for science. We're testing to see if we're going to drop frames in here, and apparently we are. Every time I go inside a station, it's the same song and dance. What are you trying to say? Wait a minute. I'm not trying to get in a fight. Well, maybe.
What can I get you, Commander?
Oh, nothing. I got an idea. There's nowhere to land here. There can't be anything. Curious. I didn't mean to get into this kind of... Hold on. I didn't mean to get on a ground argument. Or did I? Hold on. Manufacturing instructions, 5 units. Where's this? Eliminate the criminal faction members occupying the settlement. Well, okay. Just one. I'm not gonna take a bunch of missions. I'm just exploring. It's for science. Let's go. Hold on, I'm stuck. Oh, my golly gee wally. What you got here?
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Well, let me be the judge of that. I bet you.
It's a guaranteed brand new. Take a
Hey,
look.
if you don't have modifications on there, I don't need it. And you do not. I'm disappointed in you, sir.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. You know what? I can't upgrade anything. Everything I've upgraded to the best of my ability, which isn't much.
Everything you need, all in one place.
I'm just seeing. I don't think I need more. Well, okay, let's put a... Let's not... We're not... Why does this never properly click for me? It never does. Don't want to put a full 100. For some reason, somebody said don't put a full 100. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Hello. Oh, wait, what happened? Hey, Hawker07. I can't hear my notifications. They disappeared. Something's wrong. Thank you for following Zebsd07, everybody. Wait a minute. Are we being raided? Holy crow. Welcome, 07, Goidbite. Hello, everybody. Nalay? Thank you for the follow. Holy cow, Pavehawker, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I'm gonna try to behave myself. I'm on my best behavior tonight, sort of. Kind of. No promises. Okay, I gotta go get my beam. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going to a different place to go enact justice. Oh, the frames. Be careful. Watch out for the frames. Don't trip over them. I mean, I'm trying to kick them out of the way, but, well, there's only 10 of them. I don't know where the rest of them are. We're going this way. Carmef, hello, 07, thank you for the follow. Oh, get me to the door on time. once I get out of the station, the game generally doesn't, do this. And also, it seems to depend on how long I've had the game running. We've been here for about, only a couple of hours. It seems like forever, doesn't it? Okay. I am really wondering, when we go on this long exploration in the coming weeks, what am I gonna do for fun when everybody else is asleep? Did anybody ever think of that? I'm just saying. Okay, I need to go back to the carrier because I need my laser beam. A person can't properly shoot at stuff without it. Fingers crossed I can launch the ship. Dang, why is it so laggy? Let's go. Gonna do some exobiology prep. Oh, yeah. Exterminate some biology. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, they gave me a mission whilst I was in there perusing this, seeing what they got in there. I hope this lag does not crash my ship. Let's get out the door at least. Once we get out, everything's gonna be smooth. Fingers crossed. Man. It's always in the stations. Blimey. Alright, I have to go back to the carrier. I mean, this has just been a lot of hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. But we gotta do what we gotta do. That's a pretty planet. We're in leave. I know that there's Thargoid stuff going on that I should be concerning myself with at this point. But we had made an agreement. I'm gonna loop this, aren't I? I'm going to loop this. We had made an agreement to go on this exploration before all of this Thargoid stuff started getting kind of gnarly. We had made this agreement about it, so I have to change my mindset a little. But in the meantime, I gotta do some science, and test some things out. I really wanted to do some bounty hunting today, but hold on. I gotta put a beam on, amongst other things.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Alright.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Please don't drop any more frames. I don't think we can stand it. Look at it go. Go ahead. We'll just pretend like it's a music video and it's meant to look like this. Lovely. Alright, I'm just swapping out a ship part. It'll be fine. Hopefully it goes smoothly than that right there. The game gets kind of chunky after a little while. It gets a little chunky. That's not what I said to do. Alright, let me do it. You're trying to control the narrative. Alright. I don't know why I went into here instead of the shipyard. Because I need to get the beam that I swapped to the crate when we were doing Thargoid stuff. We're not doing Thargoid stuff right now, I don't think. Oh man, it's so tempting though. Holy cow. It's fine. I think. I don't know what is going to end up happening, but it's okay. Whatever it is, it's going to be an adventure. As per usual. That's what we're looking for. I mean, I could probably survive on that Corvette without this beam, and I could just leave it here, but no. I just don't want to. It looks better if it's on there. I'm just saying. I'm also thinking about what ships to take on the journey. Do I need to take some out of Jameson? But I don't think so. I think we've got everything that's kind of the basic things that a person would need on a long journey. I've got the Diamondback Explorer. All the modules that needs. The Corvette for any skirmishes along the way. Yeah, and mining ships, Anaconda, and so on and so forth. Alright, let's grab the beam. And try to remember what the heck I was doing. Oh, I had a mission. I took a mission. I did. Wait, that's not the right one. Where is it? I thought it was bigger than that. It's bigger than that, isn't it? No, it's a 3. Okay. Just checking, but which one? The engineered one, obviously. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay. What? Here. Might as well just get Neil going, even though it's not totally necessary. I don't think. But I don't know what kind of trouble I'm going to get myself into. Next, we need to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Okay, they're telling me exactly where I need to go. Okay, that's what I was wondering. You better just be one hop away. I was fixing to say. I knew I'd been here for some reason. Alright, so when we get there, we'll find the place. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go. Woo. I'm pretty sure I didn't come into this intending to do any ground combat situation. I'm pretty sure I wanted to fly the Anaconda and shoot at stuff. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to do that as well over there. We shall see. I know that I said I would probably mine for tritium, but nobody's here to tell me what to do right now, so don't tell Sparta. This will just be between us. We're not gonna talk about it with, you know, the fleet carrier owner.
Scanning for information.
Wait, what? You're scanning for information. You're in the wrong thingy. Alright, we've been here many times before. Ah, that's where we need to go. Alright, let's go. Why did I take this on? I don't even remember why. We're just here. We're just doing things. No, I don't even have a goal exactly. I'm just doing a thing. Okay. Ninosaurus, if you're watching, I don't know if you are. I missed all of that information about Pyro. I did friend Pyro, but I didn't see any other messages about taking on missions and so on. Little Dave, hello, 07. Sitting here, a resource collector on a planet, and I keep hearing taking heat damage, and I thought it was you. Turns out I have backed up to a lava spout, and my SRV was closing in on 200%. Sounds like you're doing a little bit of science experiments yourself.
Initiate. Voice control on.
What do you mean voice control on? I thought you were on this whole time. Crew command roster. Crew stations 1.
Standing by. I am here.
Greetings.
Standing by.
Awaiting instructions.
Greetings.
That is all.
Confirm.
I just want to make sure you're actually there. You've been awfully quiet. Last weekend, we were doing something completely different. We were inside... Wait, what?
The entrepreneurial spirit let us push the very boundaries of the possible, dispatch the dreary, and make our way into the upper echelons of excitement and discovery.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do some discovery. So last weekend, we were inside the Thargoid structure thing, and it was the first time I ever got to see the star map. And I've been playing the game for a while, and I've been hearing about the star map. That was the first time I actually got to see it. So it was pretty exciting. And now that we get to go on foot, I was able to walk around it and look at it, and it was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna land in a very bad way. And then I just realized I'm bringing this big old ship. And it's gonna be dark, isn't it? Of course it's dark. It's always dark. Where the bad guys are. Focus, pocus. Hello, Marquez. Whose jump range? Mine? It depends. This ship doesn't have a good jump range at all. This ship is built for fighting some people. I mean, some bad guys. Pirates and things. I would say this one, 24, like, years or something like that. I don't know. The Diamondback Explorer that I have is over 50 light years jump range. It is heavily engineered for that. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder if I can land here and pretend that I am friendly. Night vision. There it is. What's your jump range, Maracaz? That seems like a pickup line. Hi, how's it going? What's your jump range? I think we're able to take out the whole crew here. I'm gonna park if it lets me.
Unable.
Oh, it's too small. Fine. I'll park over here. Deploy landing gear. Where are we gonna? I generally like to. Let's go over here. Alright, I'm not loitering. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to. Oh, sorry. I'm not loitering. Oh, blimey, I'm not even close. Jeez Louise. I like to have that. The landing pad is sort of like a like a soccer field. They're not gonna let me land here, are they? It's too bumpy anyway. That'll do. I don't like to show my broadsides though. Deploy the SRV. Please don't have lag. We don't need any trouble. I really need to think about this. I haven't been fighting on foot for a while. Maybe we'll just fight with the SRV. It's fine and dandy. Okay, I think the mission is pretty much destroy the place.
Patching you through.
Wait. Oh no.
Wave particle duality.
Every time I'm about to go on slaughtering, she wants to tell me something.
In reality, they are both a wave and a particle.
Fascinating.
Thanks for turning the lights on, but I didn't really need that kind of attention, to be honest with you. Alright, there's occupants. Occupants of the region over here, even. Is there? Or is that something else? Okay, let's just... Duh. Look at this. Researchers. Of course. They're the worst kinds. Okay, I need to be able to... We need to draw them out and have them come to us. The inside... Oh, wait. There we go. Where shall we begin? I'm not even targeting the right person. Uh-oh, we already caused too much trouble. Whoops, I got myself pinned in. Hey! Where did you get so fast? Uh-oh. We might not have thought this through. Everything's fine. This is for science. We are conducting an experiment. Come on. Man. I would have thought that would have gone down faster than that. Finally, at last. Does that count for part of my eliminate the occupants? We're gonna fix it, don't worry. I think. One day we'll have enough inventory to patch up all of the damage that was done. And whilst I'm here, this one.
Ammo created.
Alright, it's a long climb back up this hill. Balance power between systems and weapons.
Redistributing.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Oh, you're much nicer to deal with than some of the crew.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
You don't say. Can't even see them very properly.
Target shields online.
Now, I don't understand how the weapons on this are so not very good in terms of staying on target. So scattered. Like for a big giant target, not little bitty ones. Alright, now I'm hoping that I've gotten them drawn over to here, because that was our initial goal, was to draw them out. Okay, let's go. Who are we gonna be today? This one. Wait, didn't I have a oh. He needs to quit pointing at my ship with that. I forgot that I had this loadout and not the other one, or this gun. It seems pretty effective if I can keep it on target. But of course I need to modify things more. Oops. I mean, what? Try this for size. You try this for size. Fits you just right. Snug and tight. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to go in on foot. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are we ready? I think we are ready. Thank you for following El Captain Queso. Oh, nice. 07. What guns do I have? Holy mullions! I don't remember. Oh, hi-yo. No, that won't do. That won't do. We're gonna get ourselves killed. Nazi! Me too. Oof. Man, I feel like I'm running slow, but then that's how it goes. First your money, then your clothes. Everybody knows. Where are they? I see you. That's a laser beam. Ow! Holy smolians, that's not supposed to happen. How dare they? Don't they know who I am? Wait, we've got 6 out of 15? Let's load up. Get in the car. Go back in. Draw them out again. It'll be fine. I think. Let's go. We're doing a mission. This mission, because I've chosen to take it, is for the good of all mankind, or something like that. I don't really know. It's fine. Let's get over here. I mean, there's a lot of people. I just noticed. And that's a turret. It's fine. We don't need to worry about those types of things. All we need to worry about are the people.
Under attack.
Where is that coming from? Who do you think you are?
Target shields offline.
I was just doing a little sightseeing.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Why are they shooting at the ship? We're gonna have to do something about that. I could have sworn. These researchers are pretty well armed. See, we're all doing things for science.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
I mean, do we need to blow this up? Probably not, but you know. Can we blow this thing up? It seems like it ought to be blow upable. We're just wasting ammunition is what we're doing. Alright. We're gonna have to be brave. And go on foot. but not yet. But not yet. Oops. Wait till it's on target, Starcat. Why is that so hard to... Look at where the bullet spread is... something. Alright. We're gonna... If we get out, they're gonna blow up my SRV. Are they not? They might. How many did we get? We got 8 out of 15. We're almost done. Alright, let's go. Back to mission of what? It's a science experiment to see if my super suit is gonna hold up. Yeah, a super suit. It's like a track suit though. I don't know if we need to do this. Oops, not that. In the event that we need to clone a profile, for science we have done so. There, we done it. It's all good. Brother Sabathius, hello, 07. Welcome indeed. Wait, is this the right gun? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, here we go. Now, if I go down in flames, it's fine. I'm just stretching my legs a little, because I'm not gonna be able to do this kind of thing when we go on the exploration. So, you know, we need to leave our mark. I just need 7 more and I'll leave. I'm not even looting the place today. Much. Well, I thought there were people outside. Perhaps not. Oh, that was too much. I'm sorry.
I'm shot.
What gun is this? Holy Corollians. Sorry. It's all for science. It's all in the name of science. It's fine. You know what? Maybe I should have the other gun. This one's too much. I feel like I've done too much. We only need 3 more. Does that mean there's only 3 people left? I doubt it. Seriously? I seriously doubt that. Oh, that's a restricted 3. Oh, that's where the thing is that I want. Okay, hold on. I didn't bring tools. I did not bring the tools. I just spooked myself when I saw that light. Nobody's here. Here are 2. Well, I can do that.
Alarm system disabled. Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Never know when you're gonna need all of this. It's important. I'm pretty sure this is important as well. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What button is it?
Suit fully charged.
It's been a while since I've been on foot. I forget all the details. Did I get the data yet? Criminy! Let's go. If it's... Hi, Speedy. How are you? 07. If it's a super suit, does that mean there will be a cape or underwear on the outside? Possibly. Where are you heading to explore? Okay. We have signed up to do a long exploration with a group. On EDSM, they made an exploration to a lot of places. So I know for sure one of the points will be Beagle Point. One of the places. That's pretty long. That's a pretty long explore. We're starting at Lave. And I forgot where we're ending. We're ending somewhere far away. And then we're going to turn around and come back. So that's going to be pretty exciting. Why do I keep walking up to that like I got clearance for that? I didn't find a clearance for that. We need to leave now. If I could... I'm lost. How do you get out of here? I'm lost. This is drama because I could die from my suit losing power and so on and so forth. Oh, hi. I just ask you a few questions. End it? Nope.
Come on, just end it.
I am. For some reason, my gun wasn't aiming correctly for a second. I could have sworn.
Something I heard.
Yeah, me too. I heard a joke the other day. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm not here to loot. Not here to loot. Okay, you know what I do need? Where's the little thing? It's not in here. Not in here. Ooh. I mean, classic entertainment, though. Am I gonna stay here for all of that downloading to happen? It remains to be seen. Alright. Oh. I thought it was getting too far. I mean, if they're gonna leave it laying around, what am I supposed to do? Alright, let's go. We are running out of time. I'm going the wrong way. Let's leave. That's what we need. We only need one more person. That'll be the one we can't find. Unless they come out to greet me. I need a clearance for that other building. Oh, there's actually stuff in it this time. You know how sometimes there... Oh, I'm full. Sometimes there's not stuff in there. Okay, so I was gonna go to the SRV so I can locate the people. It'd be just lots easier. Is this where I was? Oh, maybe. Whoopsie! I'm a bad cat. Alright, let me get the SRV so I can at least locate the rest. Because I just need one more and then we'll leave. And then whoever's left, they can stay. It's fine. Yeah, it's Passage to Andromeda. Leave to... Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yannick Strip. Yeah. Oh, you know... I'm looking forward to it. I haven't been on an exploration in a long time. And I really do enjoy it. I hope you guys like it too, because I'm going to stream the journey, if you don't mind. I really like to explore. Yeah, I like to do this stuff too, but I like to explore. Hey, here's our last person. I used to do these raid type situations and then loot the place completely, but we don't need to do that today, I don't think. Ooh, they are inside this building, and if they're a threat level 3, did I say threat level 3? I've got Thargoids on the mind. If they're in the level 3 security situation, I'm gonna need something to cut through the door. Alright. What that means is we need to take the other outfit. Here we go. Alright. Do I even need a shield? I'm pretty sure I do. Just in case. Where were they located? I'm pretty sure we'd already been in here. I gotta figure out where they are. I'm guessing they're behind this security area. Or not, I don't know. But... Oops. Zing. Wait, I don't have... What am I? My golly gee wally. I'm so sorry. Well, mission accomplished. I mean... Is it a 3? Authorization doesn't matter, does it? I should still be able to turn this off. Shouldn't I? Well, didn't I just disable? Okay, I should have drawn a chalk line so I could see my way out. But it's fine.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Power generator protocol shutdown initiated. Are we gonna be able to get out? That is what I want to know. Wait, which way is out? This is how I'm gonna get myself smothered. Goes down to there. All of these doors I'm gonna have to open? Holy crow, this is a fool's thing. There's gotta be another way out, right? Is there? Wasn't I not looking at another way out? It's a long journey. There's no other door. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I wish I could put like something in the doorway. If I zap it, will it make it... Oh. Wrong button. Will it make it stay? Or does it shut? It stays, right? I mean, I think I got time. When the power goes down, you know, things happen.
Shutdown in T minus 60 seconds.
I know. There's no chargy things here. Oh, blimey. Mistakes were made. We have to make a clear path out, or we're just gonna get trapped.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
Where's the car? I'm just looking for the car. Alright. Can't climb over it. We're trying to get in and get out as quickly as possible. This is probably the fastest I've ever gotten myself out of a situation like this. We're learning. It's taken a long time, but we're learning. And it was wise to zap the doors so that I could get out quickly. That was a good idea. Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy. Holy crow! Go get the car. Mission almost accomplished. Let's see if we can get out of here in one piece. Oh, thank you, Brother Sabathius. I figured they would stay open. That's why I did it. Usually I don't, because I don't think about that. And then it's a struggle getting out. When you, little Dave, when you find a cool new mining hotspot, where can you let people know about it? You want the world to know about it? You can tell us here if you want. And if you follow one of the Elite Dangerous servers on Discord. Oops. Alright. I cannot believe that went so smoothly. Ish. Kind of smooth. Mostly smooth. Smoother than usual. So I feel like I have accomplished something. But now I need to turn the mission in. And, yeah. We'll do that momentarily. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now.
Thanks.
Stand by. Securing the ship.
What time is it? It's almost 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. Orion's not even asking me. I'll do it. Retract landing gear.
Let the warrior spirit guide.
Thank you.
The art of being a warrior is to balance the wonder and the terror.
What? Being a warrior? The art of being a warrior. EDMC or ED Discovery, it will submit that data for you. The miner site pulls from that. Nice. I just wonder, there's a usual place to submit it. And I'm trying to think where else of submitting. But that would be, those are the perfect places indeed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright. Whilst I'm here, I didn't really explore what else there was to do. I see something that might look promising. Before we head over and turn in the mission, there's some planets that might be interesting. I'm thinking this one. I don't know why. Let's just see. Oh, what have we here? Alright, let's see what this is about. Don't get too close. What did you find at your mining site, little Dave? My gosh, I haven't been mining in a while, but it looks like we're going to be mining when we go on the exploration because there's gonna be a need for tritium, I'm sure. It's gonna be an interesting adventure. I'm gonna go look at this Hazardous that's over here. You know, we want to be helpful. Before I leave, I want to do some more stuff. Ooh, Painite. Nice. A 6-way overlap of various minerals? What? 2 painite overlaps and it was a ring star. Nice, nice, nice. That sounds really interesting. I remember those days of mining for painite. That's how I got my favorite ships. I think we're going to crash. It makes me wonder if next week, if we're going to be mining. I don't know. You know what? Let me make sure everything's in the right spot. That'll do.
Scan detected.
Oh, it's only a master. It is a wing of 3. Doesn't that count for more? Let us hope. We might not make it. And if we don't, just know that we did all of this for the good of mankind. We had good intentions, we did. Yes, it's risky. We might lose our mission. I don't know. I do need to turn it in, but since I'm in this system and there's stuff to do here, I'm gonna do it, I guess. Let's do it. Let's finish. Focus, focus. I can't drive straight. What's wrong with me? Okay, thank you for your sacrifice. Moving on. Dangerous. Are you a bad guy? Oh, fun. It's gonna take a second. Hello. Not really. Shield cell. Deploy heatsink. We are fine. Nice. Next. I don't know why fighting this, I don't drop frames when I'm doing this, but when I'm inside a station, we drop in frames. Wait. I was just checking to make sure you're actually. Why are you here? It's a hazardous, right? The dangerous Imperial Courier. What do you mean I love my pew pew? What do you mean? This was a science experiment. What are we testing today? Does space have a smell? Does it have a scent? Maybe that's what I mean to say. Do all of these ships have a scent when they're toasted by the beams? Shield cell. Deploy heatsink. I know. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. And if things go wrong, it's not my fault.
Playing entry. Eden?
Superposition. Quantum objects can exist in two or more states at once.
Yes.
An electron in superposition, for example, can simultaneously move clockwise and anti-clockwise around a ring-shaped conductor.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary indeed. There's a damaged escape pod. There's all sorts of things. Oh, if only limpets were on board. That is one of the things we have learnt today. They're only competent, but they are also very bad. Very, very bad. Who are you? Well, aren't you fortunate? Another beautiful day in the Hazres. I need to make back all that money that I spent on that tritium. I spent 50 million on the tritium, just enough to get Sparta's carrier to wherever, and then he's gonna have to go back and forth? Or no? No, he doesn't have to go back and forth. Yeah. Everything worked out. A gunship that's mining? Alright. too bad that they're a good guy. I'm pretty sure they're mining. Right. Let's move. Wait a second. We're talking about the scent of space. Burnt toast, I've heard. Oh, space tastes like raspberries. Okay, it may taste like raspberries. And it may sometimes smell like burnt toast. But I've heard, wait a minute, could be. I thought that weird new Coca-Cola flavor was supposed to taste like space. I'm not sure how they determine this. Does that still exist? The Coca-Cola that tastes like space? Because I never did get any. And I wanted to see if that were true. I would know it. Because, you know, I've lost my canopy a time or two. And I would know. And I could tell you if it does taste like space or not. I could tell you. Because I've been there. I've been down that road before. Okay, what I've heard is that it smells like burnt marshmallows. That's what I've heard. I made my nose run a little because of what I just am seeing. Look, it's cake. I found cake. Here we go. This is one way to spend the day. Is going after anacondas because they are entertaining. They're entertaining to fly. They're also entertaining to make die. As they go kaboom in the most glorious way. Oh, hello. And you call yourself dangerous? I'll tell you who's dangerous. Oh my gosh. It's one of the most beautiful ones for the damage that it has. Bring it on, baby. You dare challenge me? Yes, you have knocked my shields off, but you know what? I'm okay with that. We're going to be fine. Are you sure you want to take me on, Anaconda? I didn't think so.
Quiet, Commander.
Oh, nice. Okay, not exactly burnt marshmallows there. Fried chicken, perhaps? Burnt fried chicken. Okay, so... wait. Okay, Sparta should be honored you're joining him. Oh, wait a minute. You said something about him owing me? I don't know. He's the one with the fleet carrier, and he's gonna do all that traveling, I hope. So yeah, I don't know. Dora the Explorer, indeed. I saw some for sale a couple of weeks ago. Wait a minute, Orion, what the heck? That's not what I said, Orion. Oh, how embarrassing. I don't like that picture. Okay, let's close it. Okay, jeez. You saw some for sale a couple of weeks ago. Not sure if that's changed, though. I'm gonna look and see if I can find it somewhere, because I would sure like to have it, you know, for science. Owing you for the tritium? Yeah, I mean, I guess he does, but he's gonna be taking me and whoever else. So do I owe him? I don't know. But I'm hoping that he'll pay for some of the tritium indeed. It's a little pricey. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's see how much money I made this far. Oh wait, and I forgot I gotta turn in that other thing. Okay, the tritium cost me 50 million. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's such a nice, gentle, drifty thing to do.
Shot, Commander.
Oh, thank you. Look at all the stuff I could have had. Never mind. I never did mind about the little things. Alright, let's go back over here a little ways. Oh man, what time is it? 5:10 a.m. Much longer. I don't know. We need money. We need tritium. We need time. I mean, I know they're mining. I'm just looking. I'm not a pirate. I don't think. There's a fragment lens. Only an expert. Oh well. He's a bad guy. Gotta do our job. You know how some Hazreses are spicy, and then some are like not really as spicy. But you know what I think? I think they have heard about me, and they're like, you know, we can't go there. Not when Starcat's in town. See what I mean? There could be all kinds of graphics going on here, but I'm not dropping frames, so what? What is that? I'll take it. It might not have been a high-ranking character, but it's worth some money, so... Where am I pointed? Why am I pointed that way? It's mining, of course. It's a python. Is it ever a case where a bad guy might be mining? He just happens to be wanted for something else, you know? Maybe he took a candy bar from somewhere. And a lot of times. And that became an issue. Because like the system's economy depended on those candy bars, so it became a felony. This is a deadly DB eggs. Indeed. Bring it on, baby. It's gonna be a mild challenge, I'm sure. But not really.
Target destroyed.
I felt kind of bad about that, what I did there. Dave Sag, you say? Causing a bit of trouble, are you? You've brought your crew. All dressed in blue. Whatever will we do with you?
Flight assist on. Scan detected. Flight assist.
I'm gonna hit a rock, aren't I? You know what? It's all part of it. It gives my ship character.
Target shields offline. Flight
I
assist.
thought they were already gone.
Flight assist. Flight assist on.
Shield cell. Deploy heatsink.
Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Just in case.
Heatsink deployed. Target shields offline.
Oh, that was too fast. I feel bad. But not that bad.
Unless it is carefully isolated,
What?
a quantum system will leak information into its surroundings. This can destroy delicate states such as superposition and entanglement.
Phenomenal.
That is quite phenomenal. Space Coke is fine for science, but I'm not sure I'd recommend it for any other purposes. For example, actual enjoyment. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of curious, what they think represents the flavor of space. What does space mean to them?
Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Scan detected. Flight assist on.
Sometimes I imagine, like, there was this piece of no.
Voice control on.
No. Turn the voice control on. Voice control.
Voice control off.
Voice control.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
Voice control. Wake up.
Initiating.
Thanks.
Voice control on.
So I have this. There was this piece of machinery that I used to use many years ago when I used to work in this certain place, and it crushed cardboard, and it had a specific scent to it, and the metal of it, you could taste it in the air. I don't know. I thought maybe some of the ships would have that scent to them. Metallic-y, I don't know, just kind of a sour metallic-y something. Oh, are we lucky to get 2 cakes? Must be our lucky day. Bring it on, baby. Oh, you brought a fighter. I got one of those. We're gonna see if we can do without, though. Dun, 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 dun. It starts getting chunked up pretty quick. I'm just mesmerized right now. This is a floating cake. A space cake. Dessert. I know. We're gonna be fine, I think. We might not be fine. But we'll try. It's fine. We'll be okay, I think. We gotta get this one down at least. Come on, the cake first! No! Don't want to die over this. But it's cake! I'll go as long as I can. I gotta get that one first. That's the goal. That'll be our last one, because we'll need to repair. No! We got him. I got that one. Where's the other one? Because now I'm mad. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Blimey. You messed with my spaceship. And then you had the audacity to run. How dareth you? We're beat up a little bit, but it's okay. Not too bad. Still looking pretty good. Watch me run into a rock while I'm looking at things. It's all good. Let's go fix her up. Retract hard points.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Just do the things. Oh, yo. I forgot. We can't die. We have a mission to turn in. Oh, whoops. That's clear, mass lock.
Play. Eden?
No, you don't need to tell me.
Many researchers working in quantum theory believe that information is the most fundamental building block of reality.
Engage Super
Many
Cruise.
researchers working in quantum theory believe that information is the most fundamental building block of reality.
Such behavior warrants vengeance indeed.
Extraordinary.
I think what must have happened is when their mothership exploded, they were somehow destroyed to get rid of evidence or something. I don't know. Whatever. We need to go to the next... Let's just hop over to the next place, wherever we came from. If I can remember where we came from. Oh, I know. There it is. Leave. Duh. It's been a long night. I've been here for roughly 4 hours and something. Need to get out of the range of this. Well, I mean, we survived. I think I've gotten used to being damaged because of the Thargoid situation, and it was like didn't seem like a big deal anymore. Engage hyperspace on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
Let's go. We're gonna go repair and then wait a minute. While I'm looking at that. Look at my combat rank. It's slowly inching up. Must have been the Thargoids. I must have shot an authority by accident here. All of Yurigrom's flying monkey's turn. I'm like, uh-oh. Goodness, I know how that goes. I mean, I wouldn't know how that goes. Yeah, I've probably done that a few times. Alright, let's go turn in our things. And then we'll go park ourselves on the carrier, I suppose. Is it time to go yet? I probably have another 30 minutes, roughly. Distrustful white van. Oh, that must be a carrier over there. Holy cow. You know what? Speaking of distrustful white vans, I haven't seen like an ice cream truck in a long time. The other day, it was raining a lot, and I pulled into the driveway, and then driving by was an ice cream truck with its joyful music playing, and it was weird. It was kind of weird. Yeah, distrustful white van. I mean, yeah, that was a bit odd. But I suppose they drive around whenever, but I never noticed it before. At least not in a cooler, rainy weather situation. Alright, let's get this done. We'll turn in our thing.
Code Dynamics, Sierra Tango Alpha. Welcome to Independent Station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Okay.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach pad.
I will. I'm adjusting the heading now. I mean, if I stayed a bit longer, I would have made enough money to cover the tritium situation. And then some. I really wonder if the ground conflict zones are any more stable than they were before. Like, I know going into stations makes me drop frames, but are the ground conflict zones equally as bad? And why is that? We had an ice cream truck come down our street and 32 people came out to buy ice cream. The guy didn't know what to do. He had a line to deal with. Wow. Well, you know what I'm thinking is it was after school, and I could see where after school you'd be hitting up all the kids walking home and trying to sell them ice cream. But I don't generally see it in that type of weather. It was just odd. There was nobody out. And it was slightly odd. I mean, in the heat of summer, sure, but that day it was weird. It was kind of surreal and creepy for some reason. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing right here. I don't think I'm gonna take on any more missions tonight. Oh, I almost forgot what I was doing it for. Science and manufacturing instructions. I might be able to use that. You never know. Remember I did this? Wasn't it to get federal missions? I did this where I donated a bunch of money to a system. I don't know why I'm doing it now. Why am I doing it now? Infiltrate the megaship data link. I like doing that. Wait a minute. There's lots of money to be had. Wait, what else can I get? I did it the last, like a couple of weeks ago. Look at that. Security firmware patch units. What did I fly in there? I think I took the crate. I don't think I would take this ship. It's too big. Oh, the crate's kind of big. Did I take this ship? Holy crow. Let's do it. Okay, wait a minute. Do I need to do this? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, didn't I say I wasn't going to take on any missions? I meant ground missions. This one's fine. Let's do it. Because now I know what to do, I think. Wait, did I turn that mission in? did I forget? Oh, donate some money. I'm going to make friends. Alright. I'm going to try it. It's for science. We're going to take this big old... We're going to take this big old ship. I'm getting hungry. Did I? Pizza. I think I have a supreme pizza in there. Oh my gosh. It's getting that time again. Ground conflict zone is the hardest on the on performance. Lots of AI things for CPU to do. Indeed. Well, there were times when it was smoother. I don't know what goes on. It's something about the longer that I've been in the game, the worse things get. Okay. Where is that place? I don't know how far away it is, but we're gonna find out. Oh wait, I need to cash in my bounty situation. Is this gonna be really far away? Because if it is, I don't know. Oh, it's just one hoppity boo over. Let's do it. All right, let me at least cash in my stuff because I'm forgetting. Because I'm thinking of food now. Oh my gosh. I clicked it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, some here. Okay, it's not as much money as I could probably use. Let me go down the line to make sure I didn't do anything. I don't do anything. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if we can fit this thing inside that, whatever you call it. Huh? Orion? Feed the cat?
Acknowledge.
Okay, thank you. It's for science. Did you, Phaser, were you here the day that I went into one of those mega ships and navigated through the little tunnels and stuff and then scanned the all the data things. Except for I missed one of them. And I wasn't even doing it for a mission because I didn't even know what it was. But it was just fun to do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Everything's fine. We've got everything we need. I think.
Playing entry.
What?
Eaten.
0 point
Here we go again. They're always trying to educate me as if they don't realize I know everything.
Zero energy. In these conditions, particles and fields are in their lowest energy state, with an energy proportional to Planck's constant.
I'm lining up. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, we're going to another spot. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna go home? What time is it? We got time. We got time, I think. If we get stuck, I've got a little bit of money for insurance if we need to blow ourselves up. But I don't think that we're going to get stuck.
Scanning for information.
No promises, however. But I'm just saying. He's always trying to scan for me, but it's not necessary. Is this gonna be blue? Is it gonna be blue? Or am I gonna have to go and try to remember what it is? Okay, now I'm getting distracted because I'm looking at all the different things that are here. That's not what I'm looking for. What is it called? I forgot. Alright, what's it called? Infiltrate the mega ship data situation. ARE 317 Freedom Class Surveyor. And find the data link. Okay. What is it? Am I looking at it and I don't know I'm looking at it? Is that possible? I suppose it is. I'm gonna have to go to the... There it is. Okay, let's go. This will be fun because, you know, they're gonna be glad that we did this. I think. Scan the data link missions seem to be flawed a lot. Really? Like the megaship isn't in the system, or the megaship is and doesn't have a data link to scan, but they are one of my favorite missions to do. Oh, really? Okay, well, I accidentally did it. I just came across it somehow, and I was curious about it because it said it was unauthorized something. It was an unauthorized ship, and I was curious, why is it unauthorized? And I needed to know what was going on, and it worked out just fine. The crew is chatty on occasion, yeah, and they like to teach us science things and stuff like that. I know. Goodness. Okay, disclaimer, I'm hungry. So if I get this ship stuck inside there or whatever in this place, I'm gonna have to just go eat. And then I'll probably know what to do after I've eaten something, like a pizza, an entire pizza. We'll see. We shall see. No, I didn't. That's not what I said. That's that message that I didn't respond to because I was doing something and I was late responding, so just kind of didn't.
I'm slipping into an AI coma.
What?
If there were ever such a thing, I do hope so.
That was random. You said he was slipping into an AI coma? What's that like? Is that like when your computer shuts down and goes to sleep? That's just making me feel sleepy. I haven't slept enough and I haven't eaten enough, but we're going to solve that problem. But first, we have to do this. I don't even care. Somewhere along the journey that we're supposed to go on, there's going to be a Thargoid situation, but I'm not really sure what it entails. Is it just a Thargoid site? I need to do some research. You know, so often I go into these things not really figuring out what we're doing. I just show up and I'm like, I'm here, and then whatever happens, happens. I might want to research it this time. I don't know. Alright, here we are at the ship. Let's figure out how to get into this one. First of all, I can barely see it. I'm making note of that in my journal. I can barely see it. It is dark. It doesn't look the same as the one that I saw before. In fact, this one is a little more full of motion.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots, we need help.
What? Really? Who's a hostile? Ah! What's happening? I don't remember this. Am I supposed to be the hostile or are you? How do we scan it when this is happening? This is like a conflict zone. Holy crow, I didn't know. The one I went to before was so peaceful. You brought this on yourself. I don't have any chaff, sadly. Put some pips in the weapons, child. Golly. Shield cell? Deploy heatsink? I know, but I really want shields right now. How do you deal with it when it's like this? I know. Deploy the fighter. Too late. Never mind, I'll do it in a minute. Let me get out of here. What do you mean? Oh no, we might die because of this, y'all. I didn't know. Okay, should we jump away or shall I turn and face the music? It's not like me to just run, but there's a lot of them. Let's do this. Wait, did I bring my guy? I did.
Copy that. Establishing telecom.
Alright, just, you know what? Just go after him. Jeez. Wait, you know what? I think he's good.
Fighter is ready to
I
go.
don't know what kind of weapons he's got. Let's just do this. We'll do what we can. For as long as we can, and then we'll jump away. You are shooting at me actively. That is a problem. Oh, there's a lot of lasers. There's a lot of things happening. We lost our shields. We're gonna die. Holy crow! Retreat! Oh no! Retreat! Neil, sorry. That's what your job is. And take an L for the team. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're going to die. We can't do this mission alone. Here we go. We can't do it. I have 2 ship fighters. I have 2 fighters. But look at my hull is not great. I mean, they started firing on me. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. Now we know. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. But now that we know what we're getting into, I need to repair. Make no mistake, I'm not giving up. But I need to rethink my plan. I will launch the fighter first. Okay, the reason why I didn't even think anything of it was because I'd gone to one of those ships before and nobody was there. Okay, maybe 2 things were there, but they didn't fire at me. They just sat there and they just looked and they didn't care. And I was scanning things and doing things and everything was peachy. We got along just fine. I don't know what happened. Maybe they were doing science experiments as well. I'm sure of that. So wait a minute. I can attack the megaship? Well, all I was there for is to scan. I wonder if I could have scanned something quickly and then left, even though I might have taken a bit of damage. The point was just to get some data, right? Alright, let's go repair, and then we'll go back, and then I'll just try to get a quick scan or something. We're gonna die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do. I might put the scanner on the first fire group and then just use the beams to kill them and not the multi-cannon. Or something like that. We'll see. Thank you, little Dave. 07. It's been fun. Take care out there and hope to see you next time. I need to go to bed too, to be honest. I'm a little bit zonked. Do I say that every time? Probably. Am I always zonked? Probably. 07. Good night. Alright. It's getting late. Or it's getting to be that time indeed. Is everybody out? I'm almost out too. I'm gonna try this mission though because I took a mission. But after that, I'm toasty toast. Eladwin, thank you for the follow. 07. I've been craving food all night so far. Oh my gosh, me too. Holy cow, we're gonna have to resolve the situation. Solve, and all of that too. So not only am I zonked, I'm starving. It seems to be the case every single time. Look at me, I'm gonna blow past this. Slow your roll. Anyway, I don't feel like I accomplished a great much in today's episode. However, as always, I do enjoy this game, so I hope you guys enjoyed watching it as well. I'm trying to think what's going to happen. What can I say is going to happen next time? I'm not sure. When am I ever sure? I always say one thing and end up doing another thing. So, random, I guess. RNG. It's an RNG stream. You never know. You never do know. Good morning, 07. Eladwin, am I saying that? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But hello. It's always a surprise. You never know what you're gonna get. Correct? Ah, good. I'm going to repair my ship. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to complete the mission. If I can't complete it, well, you know, we tried. Because it's getting to be the time where I need to probably, you know, call it a day. We'll get back to it next time. Man, I should probably just fly in that door as fast as possible. We don't need to watch through the external camera. We just need to get in there and get her done. Things to do. I'm trying to steer my camera. Wait, is Milan still here? Because Milan, this paint job. I was gonna say paint color and paint job at the same time. Paint cob. This paint job. That's probably too gaudy for a car, is it? Unless it's a sports car. Pirate, my children will go hungry tonight. Me, your children will be orphaned tonight. Indeed. And then somebody else will take care of them and feed them properly. What did I come here for? Oh, just repairs. That's all it was. That is all it was repairs. And then we go back to wherever that was. I think I can still go. What was it called? Hold on. I'll do this. Is it considered a fleet carrier or a station? I don't know. None of the above. What is it considered? A point of interest or a signal? I don't know what it's considered. We shall see. What? Oh, there it is. Like, I can't even read anymore. I'm getting so hungry. Let's go. What time is it? 5:53 a.m. I need to complete this. Or 5:54 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is a lovely morning to be flying in space. How did we know it's morning? I don't know. Orion? What are you doing? What are you doing? That is really not how you're supposed to fly this ship. Blimey. I don't think that's how we're waiting in queue. Disengage. You're gonna get us into so much trouble. It's not even funny. Now I'm loitering. It's not my fault. Orion is driving insane. Look, we're already in trouble. There's the door, Orion. There's the door. I thought I was zonked. Golly. I thought that type of thing didn't happen anymore, but boy was I wrong. Engage Super Cruise. I don't know if I trust my crew anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That was almost like when I tried to land with flight assist off. Here we go. Okay, what did I decide to do? Can't remember. Something. I'm gonna launch the fighter. I'm gonna go over there and try to scan the thing. Okay? That's the plan. First of all, the fire groups. We need to make sure we have a scanning situation set up. Oh yeah. We need a data link scanner. We're gonna put it on fire button 2 right there. There it is. That means the multi-cannon needs to come off. We'll put the multi-cannon over here. Discovery scanner. We can postpone your existence, or we can move you to here. Alright, we got it. And everything else as well. Did we just blow past our target? No, we didn't, because we're professionals. We always do everything correctly the first time. Okay, maybe the second time. But that's just because the first time was an example to all of you of what not to do. Now you know. Now we're gonna do it right. This is how you do it. First, we'll get there. We're calm, we're collected, we're focused. What are we gonna get for this? Parts? I don't even remember now. Reputation? A lesson. That's what we're gonna get. Not for us. It's for everyone else. Collecting data. If we can find the data part. I didn't even see it. It was dark. I do need to use night vision. True. This should be fun, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit, wishing I had eaten first. Maybe back at the station had a, bag of popcorn or something. That'd have been good. Candy bar, something.
one I need. I wanna say that you are the one who's making me.
All right.
I hope that you can stay here. Yeah, you can stay the night. I hope that you can stay with me. Wanna be with you. Do you want me to? Wanna be with you. You're the one that I want.
And here we go. Almost there. Ooh, 7. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at messages or whatever. We're just gonna go in, get the job done, and pretty much leave the situation. Because I don't know, I don't want to get into their skirmish. Wait, do I have to be in a certain mode to scan it? Or can it be in the regular mode? I don't remember. I haven't done one of these. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna assume some things. Oh, we said we were gonna put the fighter out, just in case. We're not trying to cause trouble. We're just being friends. In case they need help.
Roger that.
Or something. I don't know. Alright. Does it tell where the thing is? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, so far nothing's happened yet. Where's the data? Where do we go? I don't know. I mean, that right there is not it. That's the... I don't know what that is. But anyway, does that count? Is that it? Wait, is that it? Holy crow! Is that it? Or no, the points. The points. How many points are there? Holy macaroni. We're going to die. Wait a minute, where do I scan? What do I scan? Nobody told me about that. What do I scan? What do I scan? That's like what I would attack. That's what I would shoot, isn't it? If I shoot at it, what happens? I'm just curious. I've got questions. Night vision.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Alright, what am I supposed to scan? Me? Hackable data. That's what I'm supposed to scan. Okay, you can see how often I've done this before. Many times. Many. Is that it? Right there? Like, I can't see it?
Gonna try some evasive action.
Well, how do you hack it? What do I do to it? I'm stuck. Like that? Do that? I'm stuck. You don't scan it? What do you do? Oh yeah, you do. You do. You just gotta line up on it. Okay, I got it. How many more? Oh, there's there 3? Am I doing it right? You know, check your contacts and see if data points or ship manifest. Would this work? Hey, we're friends now. I think. I'm gonna assume that this is right. Okay. Wait, 0? Didn't I get that one already? Okay, I wasn't keeping track. I don't know. I'm a professional. Orion, are you keeping track? Did we already do that one? Which one did I do already? Yahtzee!
Flight assist off.
Delicate.
Flight assist on.
Precision. Okay, get. There we go. Wait, what? Sub-targets identified, select. Okay, so I gotta go sub-target. Wait, what? Is there more? This? Alright, how do we get to it?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Mission objective complete.
Haha! Yahtzee! Recall the fighter.
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
Get your booty back in here, mister.
Telemetry. Stand by.
We gotta go.
Door
We did it.
opening.
If he didn't get himself shot up. Well, we made friends, so it's easier if you don't attack the little ships all flying around, because those guys, they got the same goal in mind. Apparently. Hey. Easy! Watch out! Sailor Scout. Get in. Let's get out of here. Are you in? You better be in.
Retrieval complete. Ship is locked down.
Alright, let's go. Retract the hard points.
As you wish.
I do so wish. I can't believe it, we did it! Engage Super Cruise?
Engaging crew.
I mean, of course we did it. Professionals.
4, 3,
I think we've been down this road before. Night vision.
Okay.
Very well. Now, where did I get that mission from? No, I don't know. Let's find out. We gotta leave. Where are we? We're not in leave. I'm very
It's
sure.
a calling,
Huh?
a silent summoner.
Okay.
It comes from within. This need to explore, gain knowledge. Eventually, whether you like it or not, and contrary to logic, you'll embark on a journey into the void. Blindly. Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Me too. Orion, that sounds like my kind of adventure too. But I also know that every time we've gone on adventures together, you tried to steal my ship.
Frameshift drive charged.
You might just get left home on this journey. Well, mission accomplished. Wow, that's a good one to end on. I wasn't sure how that was going to go. I wasn't sure what we needed to do. But, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm kind of surprised it worked. You never know. Sometimes that's how it goes. First your money, then your clothes. You can't scan like that, sir. You're in the wrong fire group.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Wait, what? Seeing all this text pop up that I didn't know was there before. Intriguing. The Fire Group Alpha. Thanks. I just wanted that to go into the right place. Right, let's go. Oh, and then I've got to park on the fleet carrier after this. I don't want it to leave without me. One day I'll have my own fleet carrier. That would be fun. But it's going to be really expensive, and I don't make a lot of money. I need to work on making more money. I need to perfect the Thargoid situation. At least try to kill one. Unless we're supposed to become friends or some such. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Well, disengage.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged? You said that like a question, sir. Be confident.
Core Dynamics Sierra Tango Alpha. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander.
Request docking.
As requested.
Let's get it done.
Arrival on landing pad 3 Neither. Automated docking.
Little snapshot. Gonna watch those frames. We're doing a little test of that situation. Sometimes I get mesmerized by what I'm doing and then I go silent. Just go to the landing pad. It might have been my fault, a little bit, but only a little. Alright, what have we done? Great things we've done, I think. Let's see what we did. We made some money. Or we could get this. I think this might be worth more. It's grade 4 rarity items. I think I'll take that. Anything else we've done? I don't remember. Alright, let me make my way back to the carrier. Let's go. 6:14 a.m. That's not too bad. The sun will be up. Ryan, are you gonna fly out this door correctly or not? You can be replaced. That's better. Let's go, baby. Engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage. Alright, we have to be careful. History of Lave. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Out of curiosity, what is this? We should know this. Disengage. Target.
Targeting.
Thanks. Meow. I just want to look at it real quick before we go. It seems so small. Right. Oh! And Starcat wipes out the history of Lave. Oh my golly. Alright, the history. One of the oldest colonies of the sector, colonial deep space cruisers Herschel and Oberon reached the system then designated L453 in 2412. Lave has been a dictatorship from before the fall of the Galactic Cooperative. In 3174, Dr. Hans Walden came to power. Walden established an authoritarian dictatorship. The previous economic hardships brought about by the fall of the Galactic Cooperative were still remembered. Under Walden, there was stability, just not prosperity. Warden's rule was very long and rumored to involve genetic manipulation, as he greatly extended his own life with his eventual death at the hands of an assassin, triggering a revolution. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Now we go home. I think. I think I broke the, it's fine. I think. Where's the fleet carrier? Did I? Oh, there it is. Oops. Alright, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now we know the history of Lave. This is from where we're leaving. For the great journey to come. Which I believe is September 18th. And we don't come back to the bubble for quite some time. Disengage. Ryan, I'll do it. I think they went to sleep. I know. We've been working too much overtime. Not yet.
This is Flight Control. Obey standard flight practices here, Commander.
Did I forget to do something? Oh, I did indeed, I did. Oh man, night is almost done. There will be food consumed in a short order. I don't know what I'm saying. Hopefully, Orion does not crash the ship into the deck. That's better. We have a beautiful view to play ourselves out on. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Phaser, thank you as always. Everybody else, CT, Milan, if you're still out there. Commander Spartan in action for bringing this carrier out here and getting ready to go on the great journey. You guys, thank you. Thank you, CT. Thank you. Oh. Crew says you're welcome. Stay safe, everybody. You too, Phaser. 07 to you all. We'll be back next time. I guess continuing preparations and who knows what else coming up. The Thargoid situation's heating up. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna hightail it out of the system or the bubble soon. But I don't, you know, my curiosity though. Oh, well, anyway, we'll get to that later. Anyway, let me do the thing. Y'all, take care out there. And I'll see you next time. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm doing it. Oh my golly. We'll see you guys. Time to eat. Bye bye.
Unable to comply.
Indeed.